Thank you for flagging. I got muted when I connected YouTube. Good evening, newsreaders. Welcome aboard. All good now, I hope. All good now. We're connected on the tubs of Yub. Connected on Twitch. Chat right here. See you. Confirming. Thanks for flagging. I got there when I did that switch. Still alive. Well, that's a good starting point. We are experiencing a bit of a heat wave here. It's bad in Ireland. And some people have died on the continent and in the UK. Got over 30 degrees in Ireland. For today it was 20 and still 18 at 8:30 at night. I've had more than clear skies. I worked from home on a Monday and I got sheets, towels, 2 towel washes, and clothes washed and dried. Towel wash dried before the second wash had even finished in the machine. We have a couple of articles in the hostage room, so let's check for old news that is not finished. We're looking okay on that front. Oh, I think we're Sunday morning. This is our finished newspaper. Double check. We've got our objectives. 950 grand. We left anything good behind. We've kept this story back for next week. Okay, we'll run that. Get into next. There isn't a good part to global warming, I don't think. A couple of nights or days earlier in the year than we should have. But it affects crops, it affects farming pretty bad. Civil War sword. Cool, we got an item. Hot dag, your paper's drummed up a whole new squad of recruits. The general tips his hat and I salute you too. Looks like we're marching strong from now on. The next floor. Oh, so annoyed we had to get ads. If I fire him, will that feature disappear? Ooh, level ups. Billy, Julia, Boogie. Cool. Okay, what's the cathedral got for us? 6,000. Well, it's a free square. I'm gonna do this. Two generals, so I don't think I want to take on a 6. There've only 2 districts left, so I'll do this one. Oh, we need to check. You want... If we do another run of the game, we'll be very cathedral focused. Fast sweeper. Gumshoe. rapid. Pricing nowhere near right on that. Okay. Let's put the sword right in here. Not seeing anyone massively interesting from a recruitment point of view. But we may come back to that. This ad is certainly worth some money, so no harm. This one, get going on, then this one. General is going to show up in Crime and Society. And our only other story we're interested in is Politics. Easy week. Auto paper, auto everything. How's our coal looking, even though it's supposed to be auto? Full and not empty. Old news not processed. That's everything on this side. If I check, yeah, all of these into this desk. Six of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's a 7th. Is he also a lawyer? No. Our lawyer's pretty good. Nelly ads guy. Why? Oh, wow. Look at this bullshit. Look how much better the top side of the story is. That is horrendous. New airfield lifts prospects. What a useless... Okay, there's the mayor. B. Not the mayor, the... Okay. That's not, like, at least it's a gold tag. Okay, then this one here... European stories are not too far away. So, there's no need to rush these minor stories. Leopold. There was a 2-skill ads guy. Do we care about ads? Where even is our ads desk? She's 2 skills and a lawyer. And then our lawyer is 3 skills. Messy. Like, I suppose we could fire the lawyer. Because the salesperson is a 1 skill lawyer. I think... Yeah, maybe. Don't disagree with some of the logic. Society injury is you, isn't it? This Blazes? Okay, so it's not Blazes. Garrus, isn't it? Yeah. So Garrett needs to come back from this story. And... pop out on it. London. Mary. Garrus. Resource scarcity. Maggie, Booty, Merv. Oh, here we go. Here's the other general story. So, Father... Ooh. That was wasted. Well, he'll be 4 hours, and then he can go on that story. Paris. Lawsuit, that's fine. Stephen. Three lawsuits. Horrendous. Yeah, he's over in Europe on again an injury risk story. Flying Scotsman breaks record. So, but he'll be back on this quickly because of Mary. Now, in theory, this should be brought up to the desk. So let me just pop one up so she has something to start work on. Okay. Not triggering an unlock. Zoe. This. Sissy. Dennis just to finish that story off. And then this is waiting on Garrett, who is in this taxi right here. There's Garrett. We're in. There she goes. And that is all of the objectives for the week acquired. I'm going to deselect society because I feel we're getting slammed a bit with society. That was the ad. This is the ad, by the way. Why is he outside of the building with an ad? Progress in Paris. Finish off the story. Gold tag. Bella can do that. Flandin appointed French Prime Minister. Good. Jacksonville. Miss Progress leads on drive. Propaganda on this one. Might as well have Maggie have a crack. And she can be joined by Basis. Get rid of the propaganda. Okay. Yeah. Honor could class. Add person here. Reporters back. 4 more stories. 5 more stories. Lawyers finished their work, so I am just going to drag these 2 up because our staff are not. I think the top is better because it's more likely to hit combos. So they're both worth 5k. But we have a better chance of hitting a combo on the top one. And now we'd get an extra quality star on the bottom one. But I'll do the top one. I don't think either story is going to make the paper, just to be clear. Okay, reporter's back. Yorktown devastated by boardwalk fire. That should be a sensational angle there, please. I'll pretend it's interesting. Well done, sir. Sports story in Indianapolis. Home 9 falls in town ball match. Okay. Then we're interested. But there you go. There's a sport dirt. So, like, this would combo with the other sports story. And what's developing now? Berlin. Vangular defend. Ooh. Did that spammer get through? No. You were arguing in favor of doing the review side rather than the double tagger. Okay, I don't think there's any rush to do this story, so we'll just have... Okay, that is too long. Fine. Fine. That was taking a ridiculous length of time to... What, again, the photo. The only photo is from the ads. Why? Okay. I'm less of an issue on the photo having left the building than the... the illustrator. I don't understand why the illustrator leaves. Shame. What have we been shamed for now? Okay, another Europe story finished. Couple of hours left on that. There's a no. Look at this clown. Oop, right. The ad person is definitely adding extra work. Yeah, what we got here? Oh, I think this is a topic we're undersourced for. Okay, so Zoe can start. Infanta Beatrice engaged to Italian. Royal engagement. Thanks. Then this group here. Yeah. And they hand off that. They're then available. There we go. Stephen. And we have to bribe the royal. Whoa, what was that noise? Leopold or Yellen won't change it. What there does is it makes a story that's not sensationalist be sensationalist. And this one already is sensationalist, so this sensation will offset and this will end up being a neutral story. They won't make it more sensational. So, just to demonstrate. Oh, apologies. That's not how that's supposed to work. Basic story. Nurse. Booty and... that should be Maggie and Booty. Okay, let's grab just everything now. Photographer. Kansas City. Bastard, Albany Sugar, cultivating home sweetness. Oh, there's a spy on this story. Wait a second, do I want to run this story? I think so. Gold, silver, free bronze. It is informational, mine. Okay, we need Garrett to be available for the last part. And we would want to send, like, Mrs. Bellingham on this one. Which means we're not speeding up into this. And then neither of them are making it not informational. So we could do Leopold on the top part, Lieutenant Gardner or Mrs. Bellingham on this bottom part. We can handle... I don't think this is $1,000 worth, though, is this? Okay. Two spies. We did get the extra gold tag. Leopold will be getting is one of these people here, is he? Or he's getting this taxi here. Okay. There's Garrett. That's one of the people we need. Nurse. Blazes. Here. Zoe, Booty, Blazes. Okay. Which story was it? This one? Nope. Okay. Where is this story? There it is. Okay. So, we are looking to put Leopold on this part. And then I think it will end up being at least a neutral. And then Garrett goes on the last part. Mary. Father John. Well, I think we're going to get a gold tag on breakthrough, aren't we? And then whatever. And Sissy can get experience. That's that. So we have a scandal. A second scandal. So we've two scandals. We have a breakthrough, a forecast, two photos, a revealing. That's second breakthrough. Yeah, we do have two breakthroughs. So we have two breakthroughs, two photos, two scandals, two general stories that have to be run, and how many Europe tags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Europe tags, including this that's old, so we should probably... That'll be old news if we don't use it this week. I'm sure we can find a home for that. The hot topic has to be run. We've already acquired it. So, two photos, two scandal, two breakthrough. That's 2 pages. It'll be across 3 pages. Europe gets us 4 and 5, and then a 6-page where we just fit stuff in. That's probably things like the crossword puzzle and the story we have to run is a politics tag. That can just go on this scandal page. Okay. But otherwise, this story, that story I think we want to do. This story we don't, so I'll pop it on this desk here. Not particularly keen on that one getting finished. Okay. 3 reporters back. And I'm not convinced our movers are filling the paper this week. But we are all across our stories. Wednesday. Oh, keep an eye out for spies. Okay. Have I put them back on paper duty? I believe so. Like, he's moving paper. So Mr. McGuire's allowed move everything apart from production items. And Dolphy is food and loss and paper. He's mainly on this floor, so he's not really... He's supposed to be doing production rather than... No sweeping happening here, which I think is your job. Yeah. Mary Boyle is typesetter. Here he is here, coming downstairs to get paper. So he's on everything. Yeah. And are you the strong... You're the fast walker. So I have the fast walker and the strong boy. They're both set to do it. Yeah. They're only set to these 2 floors. Okay. Got out upstairs. Get you guys inside. Let's see what's happening out here in the USA. Let's get you some training. So this was waiting for someone I probably randomly assigned to a different story. There he is, Garrett. Okay, Leopold has managed to do this. Leopold's made the whole story sensationalist. So, always skews her story file. But I thought it was just this part, not the whole story. That works. As it's implemented, that is really strong for controlling what you want. And we're keeping an eye on the door. More paper is still being delivered. I don't think it's a problem with amount of pieces of paper arriving at the at our office. I think it's a problem with getting it into the building. Kill that. I don't know what she's working on. That's the story I want finished, so I'm just going to throw that up there. What went orange there? I think it was this eco story. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I want that to finish. I don't want this to finish. Is that this story? Yes. Okay. Put that there. I'm just going to distribute her work so I can control her desk. And kill these two stories. One, two, three, four reporters. Mary gets some training. And that's not enough. Seattle. Sissy gets some training. Quick check. Don't have compromised. Look at all the tags on this story. This is the one you wanted us not to do. You have little face. No story that matters is finished yet. So as great as the week is feeling, nothing actually is done yet. Like, suboptimal. 2 spies in the lurch as well. You were pushing the review tag versus the 2 bronze. That's so long. This being broken is problematic. Where is she? Is that you? Nope. Where's that desk? There. Gonna do. Okay, we're starting to get some finished stories. Yep, that's another story we want to kill. Wonderful. And the photo is not progressing because the machine is broken, I think. That's fine. Bye. She has 3 jobs on the desk. I think I only put 2 there. Wait a sec. Where's the spy gun? There she is. Let's not get too distracted. And our last story of the week. Who needs training? Maggie needs training. Incumbent mayor loses re-election. Mayor concedes. Idiot. Follow the say you won. Yep, I know there's a spy coming up the elevator. Coming up. These aren't spies. It's next through the door. There, her. So many people, I can't click on it. Oh my god, why can't I click on her? Two more reporters, and I'm just going to assume that story is removed. Is anything that we want finished orange? Nope. Okay. We can set up our scandal page. And I'm just going to throw this here because it's politics. And it needs to be in the paper. So that's... He wants both print. Okay, that's fine. Breakthrough. With Europe. Why did this get printed? Society heartbreak. So I need to put a society story in the paper. So there we go. And a Europe statement story. I'm sure we can find a better story for you. Revealing exclusive is going to be the front page. So let's confirm we don't have another one. Okay. Society inspiring breakthrough. Revealing exclusive education. We could just pair it with society inspiring educational. Now this is informational, so not ideal, but I think it will work. And yeah, there we go. Society adventurous push right. Sorted. One more spy, yep. Oh, this had unveiling on it. We missed that. We had a chance to, with the correct assignment, we had a chance to make that gold. We didn't spot that. Going to give both of these to this desk here. So his 2 stories we want to kill. Still delivering more paper. Doom. 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 So apparently it's intentional that these ads don't have graphics tags on them. Because otherwise they'd be overpowered. I'm not so sure about that. Are my movers doing their job? I'm not sure they are. Ooh, another broken device. She is on it already. Great woman. She walking in a tent? Hard to know. Do. I wonder, do we keep some of the Europe stories back since I've so many of them? Oh, why are you orange? Because you're on a desk that can't finish you. Okay, well, let's move you. One moment. Oh, we've had another tooth fall out. Not mine. Kid. Wait a second, what am I doing? I'm keeping an eye out for a spy. I'm trying to kill a story, and I'm trying to progress others. Okay. This story is supposed to be getting finished. That's going on the front page. Okay. You. Wish. You. So you're in the toilet, okay? So I'm gonna put the 2 parts of this story. So that's one. That's the second. And I'm going to grab you. Put you there. Okay. Okay, so that's now being worked on. Let's progress these. Europe stories. So I have a... We could make this a Europe tag instead. Either... This one here will hit some useful overlap. Where is this clown? Just get back to your desk. Okay. Okay, so educational, society, inspiring, adventurous. So society, adventurous is 2 combo. This would have 1 bronze, 1 silver combo. This would have the same. I've 1 Europe here, which is alarming tragic. There's a tragic on this one here, okay. Put you there. And you on the front page. What do you want? Here's a Europe, but it's got a breakthrough. All that matters is what's in the 3x spot for the front page. So we have a double goal story going in on the top. Yeah, that's the story we're putting in on top. Do we not have a second breakthrough? Okay, we don't have a second breakthrough. So then this can grab my leftover Europe tag. So I will let this story finish. So then I've politics, unrest, entertainment, inspiring fame. And some old news fame that could work. We have a new politics fame, but this has an extra bronze tag and extra quality. I assume I don't have any inspiring left. No. Unrest. This politics unrest, maybe? But again, oh yeah, but we... Okay. So the other Europe story is going there. This one here is going there, okay? Page 5 is done. It's a scandal combo that gets our scoop into the paper. We have our 2 general stories. That's page 6. Page 5 is grabbing that German degenerate Europe story. That gives us a Europe fame combo. This page... I assume I don't have another map. No. I could grab this statistic stories I've not used. Hit a statistics combo. I'm using that insider and I'm using it better. That's a silver combo. The golds are out. Is there... Oh, there's another breakthrough. Okay. In which case, that story comes out. This page is going to be Theater Destroyed plus the German scandal story. German whatever story. Okay. This still needs a story. That's on the front page. I think it is going to be probably a statistics story. I could just make money and put Golden Gatsby on this page. What Europe story was going here? Okay, so this is the Beatrice story. This is on that other page. So then this is a statistics or statement. I have a pretty basic politics statement. Okay. Probably grab this one, put it here. The weather report's already in. Oh, the 2 photos have to go somewhere. They can go with this crime ad. Okay. Keep an eye on the door. So that's getting killed. You there, you there. Weather report is in the paper. It's just the crime report that's not finished. Where's our cleaner? There. Okay, Europe fame is this page. Okay, get that story finished. Get that story finished. This lady here, cool spot. Okay, I need to take a quick break. Back in 1 sec. Welcome back. This lady here is our spy. Our stories are progressing nicely. I'm quite concerned that the ads are causing problems. Look, these people are working on ads right now. Click. Goodbye. Get out of my newspaper. Okay, so that needs to be killed. Give that to you. There's a photo. This is another Babe Ruth story. Okay. Yes. This story on the desks. Great, it is. Ooh, this story is so early in the process. Why? Why is it taking so long for the Crime Stopper to get done? I find that concerning. Both of those stories to go away. That story to go away. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. And kill this one as well. Wonderful. Okay. Everything on her desk can die. Everything else just needs to progress. The photographer has only done one other story. Plus ad right at the beginning of the week. They are fully skilled. They should blast through their assignments super fast. I wonder whether it just didn't progress through the tubes. Oh, that was it. They just had a longer walk. That is possible. That is absolutely possible. They like look how far away she walks with the hands in the air. Once you've left the building, love, you can take your hands down. Ooh. It's been waiting for the darkroom tech to... Oh my fucking god. Do you know what actually happened? The darkroom tech went... So it was just sat on her desk. The darkroom tech walked upstairs to get it. And remember, he's smelly. He pissed a fuckload of people off doing that. Come on. Do your job. Okay, that's done. Once it makes his desk, I'm pretty sure it's effectively instant. 669 becomes 792. 120,000. Here we're paused. What are we waiting here? Is it a Europe tag? Nope. Is it a statement? Probably not. Is it statistics? Oh, I think it might have been... Okay. Well, the stock exchange is no... Well, it is better than this. This one here adds 4 quality and an unrest. Which doesn't do a huge amount, so it's 6,500. No risk on it. That was basically hit on pause. That story was finished. Avoid the lawsuit like this as well. The other breakthrough story. Okay. Oh, I think we were thinking about the ad here. So we make 29 and like we make more money this way. Total subscribers, loose sales, money. And then that statistic story can go there instead. To crime. Vincent. We've trained Vincent as a bloodhound. Is this the court desk? Yeah. Okay. Vincent is safe. Which desk do we want to improve? Mindy, sort of fine. The legislative desk. You've been trained, so you're fine, I suppose. Fort. One tag cheap. Can we do better than that? Celebrity. Veterinarian. Oh, hello. Let's have a look at you two. Eco Society. Yeah, eco has value. I only have... So I have 3 pushers who are eco. Society... I've only 2. So yeah, that's an easy hire. And the other person is natural timekeeper cartographer. Ooh, and an illustrator. That's kind of sexy, actually. I think I hire Telma as the goes out on the extra, like does the ads, does the outside. Okay. So then that desk needs to be probably, so you probably need to move because it then needs to either be beside this or beside this. So it's basically an extra desk. Okay, so let's move all this in. Where's the salesperson gone again? There. Okay. So then we'll start with the illustrator, who's the more likely to leave the building. And we'll put in a spare illustrator desk. And hire Telma, who we'll rename now in 1 second. Then you need pencils and your own easel and your own clock. And no harm in you also having one of them. Okay. Get you a name. any Playboy the Western World characters. Have we put Old Mahan back on the payroll? No. Grant, you can be Old Mahan. We'll ignore that you're supposed to be main character's father. Then we have an Eco Society reporter. Eco Society. Well, there's the society desk right there. And what's this poster for? Is it for you? No. Could we fit the big desk in? Let's move all of these people this way. Okay. It's not that big. Okay. So it's economic desk. So I want a flip chart then between you two. Then you're getting calculator and bookkeeping. And the globe. And the bust. Then you have that poster. There. So you are getting +3. Should be getting +4. I don't feel you're getting this poster. You're not. Entertainment, politics, society. There we go. Okay, so you're getting +4 for politics. This needs to move back in like this. Now you're getting society. Eco. Okay, so then you are... Okay. What desk are you? Okay, so I think I'm going to slide this way. I think I want to put the violin in here. Okay, let's get you going this way with the violin. And you. Now, you are... got all your shit. Okay. You have... Are you sports as well? No. Eco is this item. Okay. Sports, entertainment. Is it not possible to get 10 entertainment in this setup? +1/+1 and the violin +2. That's frustrating. Okay. You're not getting all your sport bonuses. So I think we need to move this poster for a moment. Oh my god, they fit behind the violin. Oh, these desks are too far apart. That poster can't do both of them. So then you're not a good candidate for the violin to be here. You are a good candidate for the violin as our best entertainment reporter. But then you need someone who's not sport beside you. Yeah, cheers. Why do we have so many sport reporters? Who are you? Why do we have so much this overlap? Okay. Well, I was about to say sport's not that important. That it's not. Okay. So you are crime, politics, society. Big desk is actually kind of interestingly useful. Fire the lawyer. Yeah, not a bad shot. Okay. You're crime. You're crime. You're also crime. This poster is surplus. Let's slide all this way. And what did you just lose? You lost a point of sport, did you? You've got 1, 2, 4. Why aren't you close enough to? Is it this? This? Okay. And then this desk. So you now have everything. This desk. Free society, which is 1, 2, perfect. Okay, bring you across. Okay. Bring this entire operation this way. And I think we're in a pretty healthy place. And then we were firing her. That's fine. I'm just going to put that there. And where's that double desk gone? There it is. Okay. Oh, and that new reporter needed a name. It was lady here. Ulysses character. Scroll deep on the Ulysses names. Mrs. Dunn Blaze's secretary is done. Cool. Oh, that's great. And then to the area map. Skillful. Add on. Okay. Training, we're good. Printing, I think we're good then. Not a million, but 30 grand revenue is pretty healthy, I think. Get to hydrate. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we should drop to 79.80 now. Only one district left. Happy General. A few new patients showed up. How convenient. Thank you, publisher. I'll tell the general of your good deeds. Are you not the general? Oh. Oh, well, okay, we got about that. Prestigious acoustic panel. Only one good ad this month. 79, yep. 78, okay. 79. Mary's got another senior. Another senior sweeper. Maggie hit 2 cops. The Navy wants Europe combos. Thanks for the promotion, General. Always dreamed of seeing Europe. Stay clear from that dirt cheese. Smelled like Martian boots. The wines of a miracle dough. But don't get too cozy. You're not there for tastings. No, sir. And truth be told, it's worse than I expected. Germany's tearing up Versailles like it was written in chalk. Tanks, planes, new uniforms. London hides behind its waters. France behind the Maginot Line. But behind closed doors, they're talking rearmament, expansion. We've got eyes in the field, and what we don't have is reach. Washington's asleep on this, sir. They need a wake-up call. Then make it loud. Point America's gaze across the Atlantic. Tyrants and nationalism. They grow best in silence. If your publisher's got the reporters, I've got the leads. I'll point them where they need to go. And fill a full page with Europe, publisher. We've got a president to brief. Combine tags on the same page to meet this requirement. Let's look at the learning. For polygloss. Rapid repair skillful. Polygloss. Astrologist. Let's just acquire this. Grab the obit desk, I suppose. We need to pick a district. Let's go take out Oyster Bay. Dun, 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 dun. Why is my camera so zoomed in? It's a puzzle. Okay. There's your food. Put you to work there. Paper is being ordered. Okay. Stories. Europe. Okay. Entertainment politics. Photo exclusive scandal. Sports and entertainment. Politics and sports. Okay. Pretty straightforward to get all that. 6 tags, 6 pages. Gotta print Europe. Okay. Europe. Sign you out. Do that next. I have a new prestige item. I can fit the marble fireplace in the news tower. Oh, will it not fit in there? Oh, so annoying. Okay. Oh, I think this will fit there though. Nope. Where will we put the Hokusai? Could give the reporters. You know what? Let's put it over the elevator. This is what was in Acorn. Quick starter. Strong transporter. Monday Blues. And cheap eco politics. Cheap eco politics. It's sport that we want to get better, right? You're only one tip of Mina here is 2 pips. Okay. Let's begin the week. Oh, if we've any old news. It doesn't look like we do. Yeah. We have no unfinished old news. I think our only old... yeah, the one story that would have counted as old news was, I think, that economic story we processed last week. Another paper transporter. Always room for transporters. Scoop. Okay. Marta, Stephen, somebody. Marta, Zoe, somebody. Okay. Father John. And then... I think it just is... All that matters is we just finish the stories. So... Nurse. Then... I'm inclined to speed rush this, but I probably should keep those guys, at least one of them, back for... Europe. Wow, how much is bribes nowadays? Notorious piece of mazes. And then make it sensational. Then Dennis can just do that. Okay, let's see what's happening in Europe. Politics. So Maggie. Sissy. And Blazes. Bombshell. What was that? Portuguese elections. Miami crime story. Take the top. It's worth more. No rush, Richard. Okay. Another scoop. Lawsuit into a spy on our scandal. Double scoop story. Okay, so we're gonna try and get Millie on this because Millie has a chance to add a gold tag to this. He triggered. So this is gonna be a double gold story for us. And with the 2 sensational elements, it should push sensational. Then there's no rush on this story, so just Bella can do that. And then our last Europe story. Oh, we're not going to get the advantage of a rusher here because we have to put a polyglot on this first part. Blazes is our only politics polyglot? Nope. We have a spare one. Isn't that lucky? Hess praises Hitler as Chancellor of Peace. Yes. Failed artist is a man of peace. FIFA should give him a medal. No? Two on the bone? Avuna Dua. Okay, our scoop. So we have to make sure we assign on the bottom first. So we don't have any. We do have one lucky entertainer, but they're 15 hours away, so that's not in play. Okay. Marta would make the second person actually, well, so I could just assign Josie and Millie, or have Marta join. So that one person is faster. 2 spies at the beginning of the week. That's pretty annoying. Do I just have Marta do this, get her back faster? Yeah. Politics. Nobody cares. Misdone, sure, you need to start work. Oh. cartographer. Cartography. So that's you. This desk. You need to be unassigned from this desk. And that desk needs to go in the corner. With this. And... reporting, cartography, you now, and you need one of these, and one of these, and that thing's fucking huge, so you're not getting one of those. And you, oh, brilliant. You'll make Mrs. done faster. Not yourself. Okay. Yeah. Supplies need time to be assigned. Crime Miami. And Jacksonville. Leopold. Okay, reporters back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reporters got out of that taxi. That is nuts. Oh, Rome. Triumphant. Okay, so we definitely want a speed... Bodie, probably. Or probably Stephen, but Bodie's fine. Yeah, it's not Bodie's specialty. Okay. Where's Stephen? Is Stephen about to get out of a taxi? Is that what's happening? Sissy on one of the on like that part. I think Stephen here. And then we'll need... Okay. Bodie. Which actually requires another speeder. Which I think should be Stephen. Stephen's about to get out of a taxi. Mary. There's our photo scoop, so that's a really important process. New York Giants beat Chicago Bears. Nope, never happened. Utter fake news. You want Bodie? No. We want the higher skilled person. So Stephen here. Adds stars this as well. And then Sissy goes here. No need for Maggie. France, Germany reached SAR agreement. Okay. That is all of the scoops. I want some crime. I want some entertainment. And I want... politics. Society. Politics. Oh. Keep an eye on this desk here finishing. Finishes up here from the left. Oh, yeah. Good shot as well. Sure. So these are delayed because their reporters are outside the building. Care about them. That's okay. No, I will not spend honor on that. Instead, get you out on the. One thing we could do is hire a graphics editor. Don't have a graphics editor. That's what we should have. Shit. Fired her. That's what we should have put her on. The lawyer should have become our graphics editor. Okay, photo. Stories cleared up. Oh, she actually didn't leave the building for this photo map. Crime. Mobsters at the end with a gold tag. Nice. So I could push through this. So like Miss Dawn into, or like Father John, Miss Dawn. And where's my make monsters fuck off? There. This. Oh, Sissy at the end. Okay. Perfect. Let's just do that. Father John. Into Maggie, I think. Chloe. And then Sissy is an anti-mobster. That's another goal tag. Into spy inbound. Already in the building or nearby? Take the map. We have a, yeah. I'd rather someone better than Miss Stunned. There's our spare map person. Josie doesn't trigger the unlock, that's fine. Why? Yeah, it's a move. Oh well, I am just gonna assign Mary. Sometimes you just gotta let the A team do their do. You report back. Indianapolis, there's an item here. So this is a... Okay, we definitely, I think, want to move her. Mrs. Dawn is back in 37 minutes. Like, obviously, someone speaking up would be better. Father John, but yeah, fuck it. Let's let them, Father John, do that. That story has an adventure tag. That is triggered. Multiple revealings this week, I think. And gonna wait for Father John. Okay, I think that ad done. The hours left. Quick sense check of the desks. Irene, don't remember. Irene Murphy doesn't feel like it's the correct name. I think some of these movers have. Oh, what? 5, 6. Crime in Leningrad. I want to keep maybe a society person back. Marta, perfect. Maybe just a booty. And President Kirov reporting. We're literally doing Kirov reporting. Okay. I wanted Father John. Then I'm going to throw Miss Dunn here. Get the item right away. Snowflake wallpaper, whatever. And then like someone like a sissy would be awesome. They don't exist. Richard. Mystery Santa pays layaways. Oh yeah, that's the feel good story. So we could be spending money on prestige. Like, go buy better wallpaper. Your job, Cassie. You're supposed to be moving story items around. Doesn't feel like you are. Honor Blake. I think the crossword is progressing. Yep. Then Blake can do this because he's already done his first part. Are our editors now fully trained? They are. So there's, unless it's a $700 ad, there's no point in ads going to the editors. And our typesetters are fully trained. So they're not getting experience from ad either. It's only one of you guys that. So it's debatable whether cheap ads should be. Well, they can be done, but I think bint. 10 hours for the photo. We have one scandal, two exclusive, one first, one bombshell, two photos, two revealing. So, revealing combo, an exclusive combo, photo combo. Photos don't overlap. The exclusives don't overlap. Revealing don't overlap. That's 3 pages. I then have to put like probably a page of Europe. Fine. Europe stories are generally good. There's then this fame story, which is extra, which maybe ends up on this page here for the hit a combo. Triumphant story is one of my Europe stories, so it has to get done. Gossip, I think, was in something else. It was, okay. So this fame story is sort of a awkward story. This story, die. That story, die. Europe, that's bonus map. Keep an eye for spies. No problemo. Okay. Bye. This story then. 4 reporters and a spy. Boston sports. Mary. Zoe. You're off reporting. This story, deal with the spy. Pick you already. Just to click. There's. Oh, let me get your legs. After you. First spy dealt with. Oh, we are already through to people. Let's draw entertainment for course. Yeah, a lot of spies next week. No, we'll just catch them. Oh, another revealing. We've zero problems catching spies. Spies have trouble catching us. No, it won't be a lot of spies next week. It's a load of lawsuits, isn't it? That's what he does. Oh, she did the lawsuits. Yeah, okay, we've already done that. So he's Father John. Irv would be great. Yes. Start getting a Europe page together. Feeling this is the best story of the week. Scarlet's secret exposed. So the value, it's yeah, in theory, if I move all the paper and always drag reporters, it could work. Here's leveling up. I didn't even check, by the way, have a paper problem. I doubt it. There's pages. Sure, if the reporters stopped, the movers stopped moving paper up because no, they're still moving. There's a photo done. Put that in the back page. Europe, politics. Put that there. Yeah, a lot of the weaker stories are a lot of the weaker stories are the desk stories. The stuff has been. He's standing in his desk. The reporters correctly put stuff in the tubes. This. Take the gold tag, please. training. Moody pissed a lot of people off. Where is he? Where even is my security? Right at the back here. That's broken. Oh, Grant, you've several things to repair in that. Both of these are to be. Oh, it's that noise. Santa saves bakery supply. Okay. We avoid injury first, which is Garrett. Deal with the rest of that. Dallas. Marta can get training. Stores are popping in right now. Off. One, two, three reporters. On. Oh, if I lift him, he won't drop his boxes. Still in the toilet. That is a. That is a multi-day shit. And what floor did he even go to? Okay, last story of the week. Duncan gets the train. Oh, look. The spy. I think this guy here is a spy that can't get into the building because. Ooh, caught that at 0 minutes. Oh, he's grabbed it. No, he was a protester. There's now. Two more versions. $250. Okay. Steel workers, you can. Empire Airlines. Okay, if it's already got through typesetting, then I'll give it to the guy that hasn't trained. Steel workers, we're developing. Okay. That is satisfied. Ooh, we are literally this story here, and we've got the weak satisfied as well. So exclusive. I don't have a third exclusive. Okay, I don't have a scandal. But then fame review. A little weak sauce. Entertainment. Gossip. So this is 10,000. This is 5, 10, 15. Now it is a left. So maybe suboptimal, but sloppy production. Whoa, stop. Pegging. Stop everything you are doing. So I have a 1 skill person. Sylvia is kind of tempting for the sales desk. I appreciate I put a lot of time into you, but no, you're fine. No, because I don't want you to be slot full because sales actually walks. I kind of like Patricia and actually just make her the salesperson afterwards. So then Leopold can get fired. Your malfunction, you can fuck off to this floor or something to get better. What is your problem? You're hungry. You've just eaten. Fucking fuming. And that would have been a good combo story for us as well. You get the famous combo because one famous is in the tree spot. So it's 7.5, 12.5. So I think the 5, 10. This one here is 7, 15. The cookbook story is the best combo. It's whether or not the Starlet story stays as our top spot. Oh. We'll just put that there. Sorted. Okay, so we've stopped photos getting fucked, which is great. Okay. Mary. What item did we get? What's happened here? Why didn't that lock for me? Not because I've already got that item before. Yes, there still is a spy problem. Music has stopped. You're also a lawyer. And so are you. Perfect, yeah. You will become the new city councillor. Sound effects are back. Why this item isn't triggering for us. Being delivered. We're low on coal. Coal being delivered to you. I don't know. I'll give you some coal anyway, but shouldn't you be getting coal? Where are you? Stuck on that floor. Pegging, you doing better? 67, getting there. 69, nice. These messy fucks just throwing shit on the ground. Where's the music stopped? Why has the music? Okay. There's another Europe story that can go here. I should have had a triple map page. Okay. Got a revealing page as well. This guy. Kill this store. Your desk. Your desk. Urgency on that store. These three to be killed. Where's he? Papers. There. That. Okay. Spies dealt with. Okay, there's the first of our revealing tags. Killing all of his. Verify. Kill Jess. Third revealing story. Fourth revealing, so we might be putting revealing over 2 pages. And progressing nicely. How's she doing? Cleared that backlog. I'm then going to take her off this. Put her up here. Go off this. Sales debt. Grab this person's name. Fire them. And Peggy back to full. And one story. Oh, and now you can add work. Ads should not go. They're not being printed. Broken down. Light. If that's there's a light over to assembly people, so it's a pretty important job. You to be fully off the ladder, I think. Job is considered finished. That. Don't let the cookbook story finish. Both sides of my hostage room are starting to get very close to merging. Okay, I do now have two different revealing. So we have crime society alarming. Okay, there's an education and a review tag as well. So maybe that's the tiebreaker as far as putting these on a different page. Is maybe separating the silver tags so that they then hit combos. So if you head off down here, they're joined by you. I then need an investigative story, and I have this very good one from last week. Okay. Then you need an educational tag. That is Sidey Crime Adventurous. Got a crime one anyway. I think I can do better than that. Like this crossword, if it doesn't get a better home. Like this. Yeah. No combos, but it hits us. Just adds extra silver. Photo goes here. It's not quite done yet. Put it on your desk. Photo for the back page. Investigative, I've already commissioned. Your page with statements and a spare gold. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So I think I'm just waiting on the photo and my investigative story, which is this one. There's a case to be made for parking this ad to next week. Because I don't think it's a valid place for it this week with the amount of stories I've got to run. So I think we park the ad to next week. And park that story as well. This one will let just die, which is fine. The photo is there. You'll process it. Well, actually, what is it that you're processing? So give you to that because you're the best. And then what is this story? I think it's the baseball results. Nobody gives a fuck. This story I want finished. 5 minutes, done. That was to go on this page. Look at all those combos. Beautiful. Then it's just the photo on the back page. We are sensational Great. Then, not finished. Baseball results, don't care. Wouldn't mind killing this. Legislative report, don't care about. Yeah, don't care about. So this story, we might as well kill. Typesetting machine, so I'll put it up here and let that die. Then this story here is what we're waiting on for the back page. Now done. 1 million, well done. Let's see if this is better. A little bit. Okay. Watch them comment about this fucking sloppy tag. Okay, so this sloppy tag is a 5k combo. So 10, 15, 17 and a half, minus 1, 16 and a half, plus 2. Pretty decent, 17-ish thousand, okay? Is there better? No. Do you know more than that? 10, 12 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, plus 1 combo, 19 and a half. Okay, because you are 12 and a half. This story might be better. 12, 7,000, 12 and a half, combo 17 and a half, 22. And do any of these combo? Society, it does, yeah. Do that story, please. That upstairs. And put this story there. 1,020,000. Great page. Fine page. So our more tags, so better. Better gold, right? Way better. Because it also kept us being sensational. Definitely. Yeah, and that's our best story of the week. 2 golds, 3 bronze, and a silver. Okay, we just have to wait for it to get to Sunday. Okay, there's it, Sunday. And we print. We've already rolled all our staff. We've like, there's probably no harm in us having a spare polyglot. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just have a spare polyglot just in case, like, we end up getting unlucky. I think we're reasonably narrow on polygloss, it being so an injury could be really messy for us. Team player is all the other reporters are, for everyone on the story, there's 6 hours. We're just better with having lots of boosters, so we don't need that. Starlet's secret exposed. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. Quality investigations. Nothing is more revealing than moments. We're over 100k. Kicked his ass. Take your little win and polish it. Don't get used to it. We are. General's happy. Well done. Washington's ears are burning, as they should be. It's not like I haven't been reporting on Europe stories since 1930. We won't be blindsided. How quickly did I get to Europe? I think I beelined it. Cool. Okay, and we're now in year 5. No great ads. No, it's a reporter thing. Team player. The production ones are line worker, 11th hour, the weekend one, and quick study, and the make other people learn more. Sweep. Mary got a level. Nancy got a level. Oh, is that our 5 years? Uh, 135th place. 34 million. We have done 328 gold tags, 60 negative tags. Surprised it's that high. 900 combos. We've generated 1,100, but nearly 1,200 influence. 36 senior employees out of 72. 30 reporters, 23 in production, 19 utility. Almost certainly should have more utility reporters. Fully got rid of both. We technically have one more district to do with Jersey. And 42 weeks of Sensational. 207,000 subs. 27 hot. 153 scoops. 87 risks. 57 bribes. 27 graphics. Only 3 ads. We did them very late and begrudgingly. And obviously 6 pages. Who doesn't lose? So it's now saying 44. Is that rank 44? Not 50. That's fine. Total net earnings 237,000, of which we are currently sitting on 100 grand. Yeah, what happened here? That wasn't a great week. Yeah, really hit our stride in that last 12 months. What was it? Because it's not like we went page 6. Like, page 6 was way back here. What was it that made us jump to here? No, but these are consistent. This is just a bad week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, like, March, April of the last year? Oh, a mission week. Messed us up, yeah. Oh, we're ranked 44 on the low rise table for the half decade. Nice. We would need to be 8 million more to be top 20. 14 million more to be top 10. And we now have new hard mode. Why don't print? I've already printed. So that's interesting. The highest score in the game is on a low-rise tower. High-rise, classic, low-rise. Okay. I do think high-rise is more of a challenge. Very nice. Hawaii. In hindsight, my thanks to you. You may have silenced my beacon and stolen my readers, but in doing so, you handed me something better. A voice that carries further than any headline. I've rediscovered my passion for jazz. The presses may belong to you now, but the airwaves, they're mine. Perhaps one evening you'll tune the dial and catch a familiar tone cutting through the static. No more headlines, just Dolores. Dolores Deadline Malloy. Dearest publisher, has it been 5 years already? It feels like yesterday I showed you the ropes and introduced you to old Big Berta down in the press room. And now your tower rises so high I can spot it clear as day from the Empire State. No, I'm only 6 stories high. More than 60 editions under your belt, and each one sharper than the last. The city's watching. You've become exactly what it needs. New York's finest publisher. With all my pride, Eleanor. Print 3 evidence above the fold. What a fucking job. Amazing. Your last newspaper European section reached every cabinet desk. Germany's rearming. It's blatant. Brazen. Exactly my concern, Mr. President. Looks nothing like Roosevelt. Maybe they were pushed too far. A hungry, humiliated people will leap at anything. That's why we must focus on our own economy, jobs, bread, keep our people grounded, or risk growing the same rage at home. Bread matters, yes, but so does steel. New York's base is a speck on a boiling place. It's a starting point. I admire your patriotism, General, but I cannot, in good conscience, turn welfare into cannon rounds. That's maybe our publisher stories weren't powerful enough, so we need more evidence then. Print evidence. Oh, print one in the 3x and get a combo. So that means they're going to give us 2. So I don't get to do I do get to get, oh, I do get to hit. It's just that's my district for the week. Okay. So I need to do a crime combo, a politics combo, and an eco. I have each of those desks, so that's easy. Oh, it's one or the other, and then I pick a district. Okay. Let's eliminate the observer. How close are we on the Navy? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do one more issue. We'll kill the observer. Then we can discuss. And it may need to be a different game for a break. Okay, lots of broken discs. So, are you? Fix that. Now, boys are just going to start attacking the tower. So... Fit a wall there. I'd need to remove the toilet to fit another wall. Who's prestigious over here? Where? That. Nothing special? Strong mover. All basic ads. Governor Roosevelt. 35, he's president by now. 5 risk all week, yeah. Okay. Captain Jack, where's your desk? There. So now the concern is these people... Morris, what's your job? Over there you go. Irene. I think I want one on this side. Debbie is a sweep. Yeah. Rosie is... So Rosie can work there. You can work over here. And then I just need to be careful with this team's toilet need. Theory, that'll be fine from a food point of view. They need another light though. So are you the... I think I want the strong guy over here and the fast guy downstairs. Bringing stuff up. Oh, we never set our week. Entertainment sports. Entertainment politics. Entertainment society. Entertainment economy. Mobsters at the end. There's an evidence story. We need one of those. Do the top. We need to do one of those. And you might make it gold. You didn't. Shame. Top is just a better story. Mary into lawyer desk. This desk. Be assigned to that story. I'm guaranteed to get a review. Let's see if I can get a gold on this. Okay, not with you. Not with you. In which case, then we'll do a sports. I might need another repair person. And what we gotta do? We gotta do the bottom. Garish. Polish miners in. Top to unlock the bottom. Send the photographer out. Philadelphia. I already have a review, so pick it off. Economy. Society. Next Europe story. London. Is done. It's oh. And the repair person is where currently? Waiting on the lift. Okay, so go over fix this. Where did you two come back with no stories? Oh, you're the two I tried to fish for Venturous Gold. Okay, so I don't have a photographer ready. Didn't hit it. gets training. And the photographer's going to be a little while. Where's the photographer? There. Oh, 1 hour. Okay. So in 1 hour, I'll assign her to the other story. Okay. Paper needed there. Repair done. You're off to repair that light, I think, now. Okay, so then I can do... San Francisco. My Father John. Mary could be available. Are you Mary? You're Mary. Off you come, Mary, in you go. And Christy, out you go. So we'll have 3 photos this week. What is happening here? Paper seems to be getting moved up the tower. Do I have... Well, Sissy's available. Okay, so Marta and Sissy. Onion shortage continues. Okay. Zoe. Maggie. Bella. Lynching outrage. Let's not make a joke about that. Reporters need to be moved over here. I wonder, is this a spy who didn't get in? Is it? We'll take the simple fame tag. One, two, three, four. Leopold, Gardner, Richard. Oh, there's another. Millie. Okay. Merv. That's a lot of reporters for one elevator. And stories continue. And Europe. Rotterdam. Could be anywhere. I don't believe a spy has shown up. Well, I don't know if a spy has definitely shown up. It felt like I saw someone walk away, but I could just be imagining it. Oh, I should probably have tried to get the gold tag before I pushed forward. Have the ad lady. Oh, I think they're being marked as unable to complete story because when they're reporting, they cannot trace a path to typesetter. Okay. What does he need? Toilet. So your toilet is there. You're fine. You could do with a toilet soon, but you're fine. You're fine. Editors. Getting low. You're fine. And there's a reporter who needs moving. And is that another reporter? Yep. Oh no, wait. You didn't spark, so then Leopold. I think though they need to report the story so that they reset their luck chance. So 1 reporter, 2 reporter, 3 reporter, 4, and 5. Captain Jack has finished the toilet, so I'm gonna put him back downstairs. So I need him to recover more before he gets reassigned. Oh, there's not a sweeper in here. You're a floor 3 sweeper. You're a floor 1-2 sweeper. In you go. So the other sweeper who is assigned to this floor is a 3-4. Okay. This person. Where's she? What's happening? Why can't I see her? Oh, are you queuing for the toilet? You're Julia. I'm looking for Debbie. There she is. So I want Debbie in here. I'm gonna have them both do it for now, and then I'll put the guy that can do 1-2 on this side because he can then use the lift to move between the floors. Josie, Doesn't trigger the proc. So Marta. Zoe. Booty. There's our second evidence, which we need. One, two, three, four. Where's down on top of Sloppy? That's from last week. There isn't any more. Okay, kill that story. Orders. You go back to work. Oh, I didn't realize I let you back. That I didn't unassign you. Because it depends on the how good the much the bribe is. Here, I'll give you a save. Up. Move. For 73, I think it's might already be at the point that you don't generate sloppy. 70 or 80. Okay. I had another crime story. Not this. Over here. Okay. This is going to be Zoe. Okay. Zoe's going to do that probably with Sissy. Okay. Then, well, I think we're looking at you here. And if Zoe was here too many hours. So we just have the... Do you have a lucky... Oh. Sorry, how much fine was that? Was that 7,800? Fucking hell. So fines are a proportion of your bank. Not a fixed value. Fucking hell, they're brutal. Marta Sissy? Zoe. Do we not have another one? Okay. Let's see. I suppose we could have eaten the mobsters. It's not like they can get into the tower. Yeah, we should have eaten the mobsters. Okay. No idea where that story ended up. What is happening with the paper? Okay, it's piling up here. So I think my other... I think I maybe now have this guy... Or the strong person. Okay, you're allowed to transport it. Are you allowed to go to... you? Oh, okay, so Jill is slowly bringing it downstairs. Moscow story. So this is Zoe. And Richard, sure. These phones are now seriously scary. Oh yeah, 60 bucks, nothing. Taking the high rise down. Not sure. Oh, none of my sensationalist reporters have crime. That's annoying. What a non-story. Okay, then Debbie, then Michael needs to be over here from a sweeping point of view. You're a sweeper, right? fine. You're back to being fine. You're fine. You're fine. You need the toilet. You're fine. Look, this is the first spy actually showing up. And yeah, so I think it has been happening. But because they can't get in, they just walk to the door and walk away. Orders. Oh, another there. I've been less precious about old news, top stories this week. What we got? We moved off those desks, things are progressing through those desks. Great. Pretty good story. Reasonable story. And that should be killed. Put that there. That should be killed. We'll leave it where. That should be killed. So, all three of them on the desk. This one finished. His desk. Next. Marked is not possible because it's boarding stage. Yes, so there. Porting, Crime Stopper, Tube. Okay. Need to move here. Here's another spy. These stories need to be finished before. All. Five. Work. And I can't get. Currently on 57, 57. Order wandering. Editor. Editor wandering. Johnny Boyle walking across the floor select graphics. Walks to the door, she walks away from it. Order still. Now, it does require micro. Now, if with the more floor spacing, this could be done. So that they had a toilet available to them. Yeah, we got a little. Suppose. $7.58. Back. Desk. Now going to change for assignment. Go grab this. So that's 1, 2, 3. He's going to be floor 1 and 3. That should now grab from here and go down the elevator. Photo. That's more tags. Value. Pair of Europe store. Where are you? Got moved. This desk, he's gone through all those stories, and he's now, so he gained 3% experience. Process ends. Um, None of the adventures triggered. That's correct. But I also think you need to leave them to fail for it to reset the 50% chance. So I put somebody on, they didn't get it. I took them off. I put the other person on, they didn't get it. In neither case, it reset their. I think they need to go fail before it resets. You've got to continue the current gameplay until unlocking the place that allows you to convert influence into. That's a long time away. That's. Okay. For Mafia. That's not. All the money. Cops can take it off us? Evidence. Ooh, our dog hound triggered on the course report. You have loads of it. That story doesn't. Foolish. Very soon. Good. What's the. That Europe story. Experience. And finish. Restart. Evidence. You need a politics combo and a skill combo as well. Oh, all of this evidence. Evidence was for the Admiral, which we're not getting to do because we're doing this. I assume there's no other forecasts. Part of me is tempted to put it in. That gives us the eco combo. No. Need to print an unrest, don't I? Unveiling, yep. Review still needs to... Okay. I didn't get any particularly good review stories. I do have one more photo, don't I? Yeah. Put 2 more evidence stories on another page. But I need the society combo? No. Politics. So apart from all the evidence that I hit and the photos, story quality's been pretty poor. Now I know the district didn't have a gold tag. We didn't get help there. Oh, the toilet guy. Come back downstairs. Why are you walking shit across the floor? Use the fucking machines. Okay, where are we at? There's our photo. We'll definitely grab the photo that pushes us right. Any spare Europe tags? Yeah. Good one too. Any insider left? No. No politics on this. So I assume there's no more Europe. No. No breakthrough. No. You. Not that would combo with this page, but it's an option as far as just putting it somewhere. Evidence. Do a crime evidence page. So there and there. You can come out. Oh, actually, you are a combo. This is a better combo, though. So that's 7.5 combo. This story I think is going to work for us. Get our politics combo. Education. No society here. No unveiling. That's fine. Presumably I'm getting a new court. Am I not getting a new court report story this month? I need a politics combo. Page 1, do you have politics? No. Do you have crime statement? Is there. Interesting. No politics here. Society, eco, crime. The rewards for... Well, I need the politics combo to eliminate the uncle again. Loads of crime alarm this week. So we need an eco combo. I technically have the eco combo somewhere. Like I could make this be an eco combo page easily. So okay, I'm gonna need to strip out something to put politics in. Not that page. It's probably... Ooh. Look it up. It's this page. Oh, we've now lost our eco. I'm not sitting on a lot of politics stories this week. No eco there. Eco here. So this can come out in favor of an eco story. And just more tags. Right now, I'm in the absolute... So, I don't think this works as a front page. It's not pushing us right at all. So, that's not pushing us right. That's definitely not pushing us right. Fuck me, we are not being pushed right at all this week. I need to be pushed. Well, with the stories I've got, I can't really be pushed sensationalist this week. Not without sacrificing a lot of quality. Then I just need to be one more left. Might be this. That's too much. Okay, overcorrect one. Then I think it's swapping this page with... I think it's the photos on the back page. That photo got lost on in the shuffle. Well, okay, and up one. Ah, for fuck's sake, you there. There we go. 25k. Hits the objectives, takes him out, doesn't... Oh my god, I don't even have the district at... This lynching story works quite well, but maybe that gets dropped for a review. Unveiling. Go. Okay, so my eco combo could be on this page with that. Where's my eco combo currently? Okay. Out you come. In you go. I need a review tag. Gets dropped in some there. Sport was on one of the horrendous page. What is this crossword doing for me? Um, 5 combo. I could do that. There. Okay. This doesn't need to be here because I have the eco combo already. So your boat. Okay. You're worse than the crossword puzzle. You're 85.6. Stock index is better. All green ticks. That's just that from last week. By the society ad. We didn't have a good politics ad from last week. We had a society ad from last week, and then an old news crime one. So I think this is better than the politics ad. Yeah, just I think this was always going to be bad. The combination of having to do 3 combos for the mission, that the politics eco wasn't too bad. The politics was horrendous. Then combining that with getting these in paper came up. Stories didn't trigger the unveiling. Bag. Left behind. Like, it's not even like we've got a load left behind. We've got a 2 silver left behind. Now, we successfully avoided spies by oh, I'm not even able to fast sweep. Marking. is very upset. And we can. Oh, I did have one left. I was humming and hawing about the skill fair graphics. Amelia Earhart soars again. Back above 100k. Briefly. Bye bye. Team puzzle pieces with more bite. Well, you're not here. Buzz. It's good level. $70K. I don't understand this. Your record sales number, but in amount of. Okay. Oh yeah, well, like I didn't focus on him. Like my score against her is. Go back and find. Okay, so that's the evidence week, which is. Oh, we need to set up for them. Evidence. Evidence. Lots of evidence. Pencil, add-on, Spin Doctor, Market Maven. What? Yeah. Let's get rid of these bloody walls. We'll get back to work. Trying pass. Top of that. Okay. Bloody review. Entertainment and sports. Crime and society. And economy and borders. Messy food person's kind of interesting. Oh, we already have a messy food. Messy mover though. But also do security. That's definitely appealing. Natural connector, we're probably fine. Toilet. Okay. Paper. Wonderful. That ad is now up. All the old news on his desk. You. And I feel I'm running out of steam. Oh. Oh. Save. Now. What more is there to do? Suppose there is his mission. Honestly, I'm not sure there's much more value in, like, an achievement point of view. There's one about using the. There's. Don't think I've done this. So that's 6 districts and gets the bigger queen. Leading the navy. Bush. Their mission. That's. Long March to Victory, complete the military January storyline. Print a fully filled newspaper with each news item having 3 quality stars. I'm surprised I haven't achieved that, so that's like an easy one to just pull off. Like, we can do like some gimmicky stuff like dismiss all the stories. Overpay, we haven't overpaid anyone. Train, like I can get the student one real easy as a gimmick. Fully underpay at least 20 employees for a week. Like, so the greedy and generous and eternal student would be fairly gimmicky. Like, so it's train an employee 5 times. I've got one who's been trained at least twice. So 3 more bronze is doable in 1 week. Print a newspaper containing only ads with at least 3 pages. Doable. Again, gimmick. Hold the rush button for at least 10 seconds even though all your employees are bottomed out. Gimmick. Play the full difficulty on hard mode. Yeah, see, like trying the hard mode seems like starting a new one on hard mode seems more interesting. Hang all obtainable paintings. I'm not convinced that's not still bugged. Master of Time and Space, no, zero chance. Definitely not on stream anyway. Complete the game without pausing. All employees are away on assignments, training, or injury. Just have less staff. There are 2 hidden achievements. I achieved on this stream the rack up 10k in police fines, which 5.7% of people have done, and I got it by getting a 7.5 grand fine in one go. I don't think it's the mic cutting out. I think it's me. I think I've gone in leaning down to read the achievements. I think I went under the mic. But effectively for you, it is cutting out because I wasn't audible. Like, what else is to achieve here? Okay, we have eliminated both the rivals. Played 5 here. Have we have staffed. I process everything. We're starting to see competitive stuff. I don't know about Syntopia. I'll have a look at that. But I think it's. I think a break from this next week, and come back with the difficult. So what you call it? Well, we could do like a one-off of Tavern Keeper again. So that's had its big patch, first big patch in early access. We have Flotsam. I haven't played Flotsam. Another blast at Clanfolk. We could do a bit of Against the Storm, a bit of City Builder. Have a look at this Syntopia. Brings in a viewer. You are a loyal viewer. Well, I hope you'll come and check something. Cooper, I hope you're keeping well. Life's treating you well as you transition into winter in Australia. We've had a heat wave here in Europe. In Ireland, We got temperatures over 30 degrees. And the librarian is the librarian a game? Sorting, returning scattered books. Okay, there's 2 games for me to have a think about. Syntopia and the Librarian. I will do some research on those. But yeah, no, I appreciate you. Lurkers are always welcome. Yeah, I think at the very least this run is parked. I think we try something, 1 or 2 little things, and then we can come back and have a look at more News Tower on hard mode, hopefully with another patch as well. But thank you for the company. Guys, next Wednesday. No, this week, possibly. I'm not sure 2 a week is right for my lifestyle, my family lifestyle at the moment. But next patch for this, hopefully soon. They don't have a roadmap. They have some talks about like kind of things they want to see in, but they did a patch in a while back. So I would hope there'll be one soon enough for the game. But yeah, like the last one was the one that introduced hard mode. So April. Oh, sorry. They posted a roadmap on April 23rd. The last patch was April 21st, so a month ago. They said so the next changes will be summer 2026. So we'll almost certainly revisit it before then. So because that mightn't be till August. So that will be more new objects for Europe. Supplemental desk balancing, which is desperately needed. New traits, new achievements, some more quality of life improvements. Then in the autumn there will be they will add Latin America with its own telegrapher desk, new spawn points on the globe, news from 31 to 39, 6 new objects for Middle and South America teams, new quests, more quality of life, and then in winter 2026 they will add Canada and Alaska spawn spots on the map, generating more items, weather effect in winter, new traits, new achievements, and a major DLC is planned for next year. So that is their roadmap. City Bus Manager. I will have a look into that. I'll throw a poll up on the YouTube and Discord. I think Against the Storm, Clan Folk, Haven Keeper, no talk of extra printing modules, yes. A lot of talk about trait fixing and desk fixing on the Discord. I would hope there would be more pages added, yeah. Thank you all. Catch you next week.